Go in and manually swap my Turtle Beaches on. Ah, we're not playing Fallout tonight, guys. Oh, it's going backwards. I had such a good setup, and then I just started touching things. Son of a beech tree. Son of a beech tree. That's why I'm started early, honestly. Sitting here, I'm looking at it, and inevitably, whatever is going to go wrong is going to go wrong in like the first 5 minutes. So, I mean, we might as well just, hop on and get it out of the way before the 8 o'clock hour happens and all that stuff. So, yeah. Do you see me, Twitch? Not yet. Oh, no, it sees me there. Hey, look, there I am. It's probably from when I just disconnected because it wasn't. Okay. Turn that down, place it over there so I can see all. Well, I can't. Okay. If you guys don't know how my chat setup works, I can see it if you type something. I cannot see the list of people in chat. So if you are looking for me to acknowledge or like call out, yeah, if you type something, I'll see you. Otherwise, please feel free to lurk. Take your time, be comfortable. Lurking is more than welcome. Just, hit that follow button, the subscribe button over on YouTube. Sit back, enjoy. You don't have to be, I'm a lifetime lurker, so I understand. Alright, so it's Saturday, and it's almost 8 o'clock. And no, I want to sit back in my chair by the fire while I get everything organized here. I believe that I changed that last night. Not entirely sure. So yeah, if you guys were like going to grab stuff, go ahead, go do it. I'm not really gonna start yet, so you guys are fine. Just trying to make sure I'm set up. Ooh, the traditional spooky. No. Okay. Oh yeah, the Pan Am soccer game is going on. Not that far away from me. Okay, I saw the tweet go up, so that means everything's set up properly, everything's out. And we're basically set up, I think. I think. Alright. So, yeah, I still haven't sorted through the books. I still haven't sorted through the clothes. I wasn't really feeling that great yesterday. I'm still not really feeling all that great, so. I probably have cookie crumbs all over my face because I just had a cookie. Alright, you know what? We're almost started. We might as well. Let's just go. Shall we go? What do you think? Should we go? Should we go? Should we go? My bangs are probably all messy. Let's find out, shall we? Are my bangs messy? I have my beautiful green. I don't think you guys can appreciate the color that is. That color is just, it's like forest green or emerald green. It was a slushie at some point today. Sorry for the slurping in here. Not all that long ago, truthfully. But it's not a slushie anymore. It is the most beautiful forest green color. Anyways, I think we're going to get started a couple minutes early. Why not? Let me go check on my children, make sure they're all still here. This game is really, really quiet. Yes, they are all both here and alive. Hello. Hello, sound on here. I'll just turn it up on here. Oh, apparently I can't turn it up anymore. Oh, boo. Like, barely a crackle for me. I don't like that. I'm sad. I'm sad because my little mouse pointer doesn't work once this clicks in and starts going. And it's probably something I have not set up the right way, but it's far too quiet for me. Makes me sad.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
You're whispering in my ear, lady. It's creepy. Let's go get the book. Let's go get the book. I think we'll go get the book. Let's go get the book. Shall we go get the book? Let's go get the book. I'm still not feeling that great. I'm like, so maybe a shorter run tonight as well. I felt really bad last night leaving you guys after like 3.5 hours. I really and truly did.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Yeah, it might be fur coming out of my butt too. I'm not sure.
Utter with me like I'm one of those stats shock.
Oh, chicken. We must greet the chickens properly. He has offered the traditional greeting. Ah, we are good to go. Alright. And chicken be with you. No. So how is everybody tonight? Night. Sound like a billy goat. I am random, as usual. How is he not? Bad bear. Bad bear. Spank you on the butt. Bad bear. Well, this looks like it's gonna end well, doesn't it? Yoy. Screw it. Let's take it on. Famous last words, right? This is so quiet. I need to make it louder.
Oh.
This is probably gonna like totally turn off my thing, and I'm sorry for the leaning in and getting creepy with you. Do please turn up. Oh my gosh. How do I do this? Can I? No, that doesn't do anything. Alright, well, we're stuck with it as it is. I hope it's good for you guys, because I don't feel like stopping the stream to adjust the sound. So, let's go. I have a headache.
Bad feeling about this.
But, today has been really hot, so I'm pretty sure that's got most... Really? I was gonna say.
Fool!
Oh. I have a feeling that's what it's got more to do with than anything, so... Let us collect. Let us collect what we can collect. And welcome everybody. It is 8 o'clock Eastern on a Saturday night. This Saturday night tonight. Tonight. Ooh, jeez, that got bright. It rhymed. Look at me. Look at me going. Just rhyming fool over here. Yeah, let's go take the book back to him and then we'll pick our next adventure. I did start a couple minutes early because I was here and, you know, figured why not. I must, of course, you know, gain what supplies I can, because reasons. Oh, that's a pretty shot, except for the well, I mean, he could just be napping on the rock, like admiring the scenery. Probably not, right? Okay. Miss Lolo's upstairs. Waiting outside my door, and it is hot up here. And I don't want to open the door and let her in, because it's hot. She seems to be doing better, like good today, so that makes me happy. I did manage to get her medicine into her last night and this morning, no problems. She didn't get to feed it to her brother, like the test run, which wouldn't have been a test run, it would have been the actual timing if she hadn't fed it to her brother. But anyways, these things happen. So tonight I will have to see if I can be creative again and get her to have it. I'm waiting here for some reason. I don't know. I guess there should be like an elevator to, or escalator or something. It's one of those nights. I'm hot.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
In case you can't
I
tell.
don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly, or we Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium.
I'm gonna annoy you guys.
All right. I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed.
I do that trying to tie my shoes, but it's okay. Should we go on another book run? Maybe, maybe not. We will see. Deep breath, everybody. Oh, headache and heat. Fun combination, I know. I know, let's go on a different adventure, shall we? Let us let me make faces at you while I try to decide what I'm gonna do here. I don't know. I guess I should probably finish this. That was my saucy pants. It's apparently out for a walk. That's why his sister is at my door. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I do have air conditioner, or central air, and I do have window air conditioners too. I just don't want to put them in. So I don't want to actually admit that it's that hot. So.
Be on the lookout.
And it's actually
Could be around any
quite nice in the rest of the house. So.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Let me guess. I'm trying to do an investigation here, and it's not letting me.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, man.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any.
Okay, I'm getting sick of quests that are bugged. I really am getting sick of quests that are bugged. My Brotherhood of Teal.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too.
My
Father
Brotherhood
let
of
'em off.
Steel tags on Fallout 3. The friggin' quest to get the thing to be able to buy the property. It's seriously getting annoying.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new.
Makes me sad.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Okay.
Go, Bezos.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel. Grew up here. Lots of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. For Ulfric? He seems to value. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
He knows.
Are
If
you
you have any news of the Western Holds,
How
take it to
long?
Ulfric immediately. Terrible shame what happened to those women.
A stronger message.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I was gonna repeatedly smash my head against the
Taking
keyboard
city
for a
and
couple
leaving
of
it in
minutes.
this
It'll
place would make a
be
more
perfectly.
powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready.
Yo
to start this
ho
war in earnest.
ahoy!
Soon.
Oh my goodness.
All out like you did, dead.
I hate quests that don't work. Alright, enough of that sad face. Pisses me off though. Like, and there's nothing you can do to say, hey, I wanna reset this or something.
Ulrich was merely a
Yes, because that's the equivalent to slamming down a phone on a conversation you don't want to have. Backing out of the menu. I'm cheesed, man, because I really, honestly... Yeah, it is honestly, it is honestly that kind of a
Whoever
huffy
we
puffy
replace
right
them
now.
with
I
will-
just,
Maybe you've seen.
it's so annoying because it's like I'm trying to run through my
heart
head.
goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen.
Anything I can think of that might fix it, and I cannot think of anything. Da 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 da. We got a lot of stuff to look at up here, though. Holy crap! Well, not a lot. 3 things, but let's walk from the mill. I'm telling you. I'm seriously telling you. It's... it is. It's like growly. It's my description of how I feel right now. It's just growly. Like, I just... there must be some sort of a console... Ah, there must be some sort of a console command that I can do to reset that without screwing the whole game up. I'll have to look into it. Or if there's like a way around it to get it working again, I guess, 'cause you hate that it does that. Lydia, please don't die. That was the theme of last week, okay? You died multiple times, you proved you were awesomely successful at it, and yeah. Damn it. Because the dragon landing on my head potentially is like... Maybe a potion might be called for in this particular instance. I dropped it. Sometimes no, no, no. I don't want to chase it down the hill. I don't want to. Please stop. Oh, no, no. Oh, my goodness. Only me. Okay, where'd the damn dragon go? Did it land up here? Are you kidding me at this point? And the points disappeared. Oh my goodness. Oh no, here he is. Seriously, pull back your bow and draw and launch your damn arrow, please. I don't have to think of it this 20 times. Thank you. I guess shooting at like its throat is probably far better than shooting at its butt, which should have a few bunions or something on it. You know, protective back. Ooh, is he gonna slide? Aw, damn it. Really hoping it would. Yes, I am the Dovahkiin. Yes, yes. No, no autographs, please. Good grief. You see, this is what happens when I'm on my way to clear out a cave, which we already know is going to take. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, we're going to consider this a successful save because the dragon's dead and we're not. Counts in my book. Okay, so this one is covered over, but there's a pretty chest back here. I need more weight on me right now. Maybe I'll just try to get this triggered so we don't have to walk. Oh look, there's a keep up there. Shiny things, too many shiny things. Lydia's still alive. I mean, technically we can slough some of this stuff off to her. Ugh, I feel like I'm sitting in a convection oven. Like little plump turkey. How many things have we gone by? I feel horrible. Like, this is not right. I don't know what you are, but you're making a pretty glow. friggin' things, man. I hate these friggin' things. They are a pain in my behind. Oh, sorry guys. I'm like cooking. It's so miserable. Alright, there's so much crap around this place. We have to come back to this place. Because there's like the law and like 2 more, 3 more, and then the 2 that we walk by to get here. So. Ah, ice caves, of course, my favorite. Alright, here we go. Back out. Totally back out. Yes, all the way back out. Running back out. Damn it, I missed it. What am I... What are you up here for? Oh, okay, I guess you have decent aim at it. Never mind. Better than me standing around, probably, but... Oh, goodness. Hope you guys are comfortable and enjoying your weekend. I need that extra while I'm here looting because Lydia and reasons. So. You guys can always tell when I'm having an off night, I think, and tonight is definitely one of those. So boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. We have shiny thing through the crack, which is useless. And we have nothing. Well, you have to check. I'm sorry, you just do. So thank you guys all for coming to hang out. You know, whether it's, you know, in Lurkerville or it's in the archives or it's just a couple minutes. It's awesome that you would spend your time hanging out here. So thank you, as always. The, you know, likings and subscriptions and +1s and follows are fabulous, and I appreciate those too. So. Wanted to mention it again because I don't think you can say it enough because, you know, there are 2 guys coming to hang out. It's essentially just me sitting here talking to myself. So. Oh shit, I don't want the sword. It's too hot. It's too much weight. I never trust stuff like that because I feel like there's Well, Lydia, if you wouldn't walk in front of me, perhaps we wouldn't have these issues. And that's why I don't fight things. Because inevitably, Lydia will come and stand in front of me. And it makes me a little bit frustrated. Because I kill her. Or piss her off. But theirs don't. Oh well. Right? So for those of you who are new to the stream, it has been an off stream in the past couple streams. For Fallout and for Skyrim. I haven't really been feeling myself feeling that great, so but I'm not out digging an assault mine or something, so I figured the least I can do is get on here and stream for you for a little bit. You know, it's not like I'm doing like, incredibly hard manual labor here. So I mean, obviously, if I lose my voice again, there is always that chance, the way it sounds right now. And that'll mean that I'll have to, you know, nice one, Lydia. I'll have to, take a break. But here's hoping we don't get to that. 'Cause that makes me not happy. Okay, there's a stair that goes down, so that's probably... That is my trust in Lydia and my flame. It just is. Like, I just know I don't have to turn around. I'm safe. I'm good. Probably a little too much trust, but that's okay. So, I mean, other than, you know, feeling currently like shake and bake chicken. Or something being cooked in a convection oven because the fan on me and the heat. You know. Can't believe my weight. Jeez Louise already. You guys can. I know you guys can. You guys have seen me play enough to know. Hey. Hi. May I loot you? Thank you. I just, yeah, it's a little bit of an off stream, and we'll get back on track as I start to feel better. I'm sure. And hopefully that won't be too long. I mean, my streams are not much different than this as a rule. I'm just a little bit quirkier or quieter than I would normally be, I think, so. I'm trying to be good about the stuff I pick up. I really am. I know it doesn't seem like it. Oh, hang on. Is that the one she... No. She liked the honed one. What if I could take that and make it better? Interesting, I wonder. I haven't tried, so I don't know, obviously. It's probably a good point for a save. Bring up another flame. Oh yeah, okay. We've got the little little flame pockets in the ground, so... Shite. Didn't really want the helmet. Ah. Okay, that's the one that she likes. Let me... I almost feel like saying, let me go pick up the other one while I'm by it, and we'll see which one she likes. But look at the shiny, shiny one I got her. I got her a shiny, shiny one. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. She might not like that.
That it? That your best?
Lydia, don't walk on the things that look like they have flames shooting out of them, okay? It's just... Okay. I think. Alright. Oh, shit. I want to tell her to wait. I always want to dash it. Just because. Oh, Lydia. God. Don't die, Lydia. I'm like so many good things right now. I'm like so many good things. Wow. The English skills tonight, guys. They are so not epic. Ah, yoy. Brain is turned off. Like, no, you cannot par cook us and expect us to still work. Oh, goody. You know, I put the light on over here tonight, and it doesn't really seem like it's doing much. I guess it will once it gets a little bit darker, but... And I know the game saved. I don't know. It's just my quirk, alright? Safety in numbers kind of thing as far as spawning the Atronach all the time. I can't say any word right tonight, so... It was nice to help. It's nice for them to make me feel, you know, slightly needed there. Alright. As I look for my Pip-Boy light. I know I do have the little light I can toss over my head right now, but... I didn't want the burn book. Really didn't. Strangely, I didn't this time, honestly. I know for me it's a little bit weird, but... Ah, shite. Okay. Ancient Nord War Axe. Oh. No. Put away the burn book as well. You guys can probably tell I'm starting to get like... I'm like tired. No, I just one. There we go. Look, I have enough to buy my house in the fancy schnooty woody town. That's what I'm calling it. Yes, I am calling it that. You may judge as you wish. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to yet, though. And I don't think I'm ready to build a house yet, either. I really like my little house that I have, the Breeze home, and I just... There are guards, it's behind a gate. You know, I have been warned though that if an NPC dies, like they're just like when people come in to try to like attack me, they're just dead. But like I think there's just so many of them when that happens that it should be fine. I hope. I hope. Just gonna leave that there. I hope. I just think it's better than like being in the middle of the woods and it's like so I don't know. I mean like Solitude is enclosed and there are guards as well and the house is bigger so there's room for like more bookshelves and there's armor display which is really cool. But and I'm sure with the amount of weapons and other stuff I have stored that I could probably afford to furnish it quite nicely and pretty quickly. That being said, oh, Lydia. I just don't... I don't see the point to me moving. I mean, I like the house. I just don't know if I like it 25 grand enough. And I know the amount that I loot, scavenge, whatever you want to call it. That this should not be a problem for me to... to make up that money, all that, you know, in that long of a time. But oh, you son of a... I got put in the squishy machine. Yay! Not really. Holy crap. Did not enjoy. Do not want to do again. Alright. She says that she continues to loot. Yay! Well, I mean, I still have House and Solitude to buy, and I still have property from the other one to buy, and see, that's why I didn't switch that perk out. I'm just saying. I just don't know. I just don't know, like... I mean, I gave up my... I guess that would probably be the good thing about going to, like, a bigger one, would be that I could have back my alchemy room in the house that I gave up for my girl's bedroom. So... I don't know, maybe it's something I'm gonna have to look at doing. This is absolute bull how hot it is. Holy crap. Like, it is absolute bull how hot it is. More so that it's that hot up here and not anywhere else in the house. I need a skylight, or I need, don't walk back into that. Holy mother. I don't know. Like, you are a big old poopy head. Gotta come out and scare us like that. I know it has to do with the house and, like, the way, the design of the house and all that. And it's older. I mean, the furnace is good. It's just, it's the circulation, the way that it circulates through the house, so. These are the joys of owning your own place, guys. I'm not ready. No, no, no. I need to go back in.
Huh?
Lydia, move. No, there was a big tunnel back here. I need to go back in the big tunnel. Really? No, there's gotta be. That is a moving door, isn't it? Why the hell would you have this? This is like no point. This is the room of no point. Like, I'm sorry, you guys are hearing like the fan blowing here. Really annoying, I know. I'm sorry, like, there has to be a point to this room. Well, if not, that makes me sad, because it's like... boo. Just boo. Just boo. Alright. Drink time. Lovely. Totally and epically cool. I don't know, maybe you guys can see it now. Like, it's probably not, because there's not enough light this side. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear me. It's like the prettiest color. I hate... Oh, hang on. Oh. Well, poopy head. Well, that wasn't necessarily the big adventure I thought we were going to go on, but that's okay. Bye-bye. I don't know what we're returning here, but let's find out where this is. Okay. So let's warp to... It's pretty much going to be the same either way. That's right, I'm inside. We must get outside first. Out, out, we must go. I am cooking. This is horrible. And I'm complaining. You know what? We've got so much stuff up here to explore still, too. Fudge. And randomly takes off. I know. I know. We're not going to walk to the marker. Don't worry about that either. Really and truly, like... Really? That's it? Boo. Yes, Lydia, you look lopsided. I'm sure that there's a particular reason. Oh, no, you're not even going to give me the option on this one? It's just like, no, you gotta figure this out yourself, kid. No. If I get this. No. No, I'm so sad. I was so close. Rude. Do you guys see when you get that spot and then you break a lockpick and you're trying to find it again? It's such a pain in the ass. No, you're not gonna break. Don't even do that. Come on now. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's working again. Alright. It's just a momentary brain freeze on my computer's part. Okay, good, good. Because it wasn't moving there for a second, and I was like... It's doing it again. Are you serious? So hi, how is everybody? Oh, wow. I just want to move that just minimally. That would be super. Thank you. I'm trying to nudge it up so minutely. And it just... I'm trying to also turn this so that you guys cannot hear get the wind from the fan on it. At this point I kind of feel like ay. Oh, I'm gonna beat my head against the wall in a second. It's not bad for an expert, honestly. I shouldn't say that. Yes! Success! Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. I think that was appropriate to level up on. I'm sorry. Oh. So many good things. Yeah. That puts me at weight. So that's where I'm saying, let's go talk to this dude or dudette and find out what it was we had to talk to them about, and then we'll go home and dump stuff. And like, look, we still have like a bunch of stuff up there to look for. So I'm gonna swim across from here. You guys can judge all you like, but yeah, tired of running through the town trying to find the path. Thank you, but no. So 47 minutes, and basically I've done nothing. Super duper. Always fun, right? Where are your steps to get out? Oh, I might be able to pull myself out on the ice there. Shortcut! Then we wonder what happens to Lydia. I don't know. Stuff happens to Lydia. Aye! What? No, seriously? Don't be like that game. Shortcuts are fun. Why are we back here?
Sorry, but you don't know what freedom really means. Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Right. See you around.
I don't know what we did to this person, but I'll make the assumption, but yay. Maybe we might buy that house in Solitude. Possible. Possible. People keep paying us like that. Well, my little house is so cute. So. I have not seen a variety of toys for my children, okay? I've seen a doll and a wooden sword, and that's it. And I've given them both real daggers, and they seem to really like them. So that makes me happy. And my chair's rocking. It's not a rocking chair. I should probably be slightly alarmed at that. Oh, hello.
You're home.
I am.
Did you get me a present?
Did you and your sister stay in the house?
I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress?
Well, you're probably...
Well, I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. And maybe the Khajiit sell dolls. They always have the best toys.
There's a really nice tailor in Solitude. Sure. I don't think everything. Oh, the embalming tool. Oh, I guess maybe the flute. Maybe I could see if they want a flute. I don't think that's exactly what she's thinking of as a toy. But maybe. That's why I have the flutes honestly still on me, because I was going to give them to them as gifts, but she wants a dolly or a dress, so... And that's why the inkwells are here as well. And the quills and the roll of paper, because, you know, kids like to draw pictures, right? So... Oh well, we'll figure it out. See, my issue with giving Lydia this is I know she would like it. I know that it wouldn't lose its charge. But I gave her one of these already, and she lost it. So I'm kind of like... do I really want to give you stuff? Because if it's really unique and you lose it, so I don't know. Oh, that pickpocketing one will come in handy when we have to do the other thing. The other thing. Wasn't that really specific? Didn't you guys enjoy that? You know what? I'm kind of curious how much weight I'm probably carrying on me. Holy crap, I've got a lot. I didn't realize I had that many. Oops. My bad. I didn't give Lydia anything this time, so... Aww. Look at the little bunions. I'm just a mama, I can't help it. Alright, what can we do now? What did I have? Nothing. There's like nothing that sticks out at me like, hey, let's go do this. You know what? I think maybe kind of help make my town happy as well. Let's go do this. I don't want to, but... I think we're going to have to, because my town is not happy with all the vampire attacks, and what are you gonna do, right? You gotta keep your town happy. You mean just trotting along like nothing's gonna eat me. I mean, that's the thing about living in the city. The house is small, but you're behind a wall. You come move out in here, and it's like, dragons can attack. Well, I mean, dragons attack the city here, too, but... Oh my gosh, how much stuff is there still? Oh, I'm going up around instead of down. Well, it'll be an adventure, I guess, right? Because the stone... keep thinking that's the map. I just wonder if that's a clearer spot, but I don't think it will be. So we'll just have to go that way the next time. I don't want to be wandering. Well, I mean, who are we kidding? It is me, right? So I don't want to be wandering off, but I would like to kind of trigger some of this stuff as we go.
Never should have come here.
We're not even anywhere yet. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. It's not fair. Nice work. Let's look at the chest first. Yay! Do 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 do. I want to take the armor because I know it's gonna like be worth something, but at the same time, it's like. Alright, there's a cave right here. Let's trigger this. It looks close. Yeah, it should be right there. She says, and 5 miles later. Is it the... I think it's the waterfall one. Which if it's not... Okay, it might be here. Hi, gamer. How you doing? I am a parboiled chicken right now, or I'm chicken in a convection oven. I'm hot, my fan's blowing on me, and I'm just cooking all the more. So sad. Oh man. Just trying to look for some missions and see what kind of trouble I can get into and drink my lovely forest green drink because reasons. Because yeah. I'm kind of glad we went this way, because, I mean, that's a cut through, and it saved us some time. Trying to toss my bangs off my face, and it's not working. It's not working. Who are you?
You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
No, I don't.
I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't
He wants to walk up with us 5 miles ahead. Oh, okay.
for a new vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. Sure.
I think we'll just let him go on his own, don't you? Yay.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. To help, so here I am.
I don't really want to be here, but I'm here because it's on my quest list, and we might as well put a little bit of work into it and see I'm a werewolf. And
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
ah, that's why he's with us. Dramatic effect. Okay. Well, Jim, they're dead. You guys know exactly what's gonna happen here, right? Okay, what are you? Oh, target practice.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
Well, I'm glad I talked to you.
Until next time.
Thank you for the crossbow. Worked for Buffy, it'll work for me, right? In theory, probably. In practice, probably considerable differences, but yeah. Oh, look, he did wait to go in with us.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
It's pretty sweet looking armor.
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Alright, but
Go on
strangely,
inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
he's joined up with him again. Not that, you know, we all don't do that. Yeah, never mind. That's a subject for another day.
Why are you here, Tolan?
I guess I should level up. I want it. Give me. Boo. Boo. I really need to work on like the alchemy stuff because what do we got for this? You've never seen me pick something so fast, have you? I can, yeah, 100, that, yeah, totally. Yeah. All right then. Good, good.
Attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard.
Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin. The expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone. They're all dead. You were right, wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well.
Maybe, maybe not. Gosh. Ah, so many books.
Sorry.
Ah, so much to explore. This is horse pucky. Oh my gosh. Such horse pucky. Sorry for the fan. It's blowing, and you guys can hear it, and trying to be really good about adjusting it, and it's not really working, so. Hey, girl's gonna finance her house in solitude somehow.
My name is Agnes.
Just saying.
Do I look like a servant? I'm not a soldier. But you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my pa's axe.
I'm sure there's like some fabulous stuff here that I'm missing out on by not searching the barrels. And I want the books. Still want the books. Holy crap. Please, no. Sensory overload. Hey, anybody getting a Fallout 3 vibe? The gate to go through. The Vault 87. You know? Is anybody else looking for Princess, or is that just me? Because, yeah, reasons. She can tell me I can't get through. And this is probably our equivalent to Mayor McCready up here. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, sure, why not? I think I have that one. Aha, so many. Okay.
So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire
Oh, goody,
attacks.
a vampire cave.
Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you think you
Well, with my luck, they'll be there. With your luck, they'll be gone, but with my luck, they'll be there. So I'm being nosy because I can right now. So. I was gonna go look, but look, puppy. Oh, oh, don't get attached to them. They're probably gonna die. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. There's a mission. I want to leave you here. I'm sorry. Oh, you're so cute. Look at him. Ruff, ruff. Lydia's had it with me. I just heard her. She's like, it's a crazy, crazy girl again. Oh my gosh, there's so much to this place. It's ridiculous.
It's the least I can do to revenge.
Oh, great, and it's nighttime too. I mean, what better time to hunt a vampire than when it's wide awake and ready to eat?
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like it. Good luck.
Shortcut. Not necessarily pleased about this, but I don't know that I want to be a vampire. I kind of like being the werewolf. The whole, hey, you look really strange. I don't care if people think I have hair coming out of my ears or my butt. Don't matter. Keeps me warm. Oh, man. So welcome to the second hour. I guess maybe I should check my map and see exactly where it is we're going. Oh, we're going on a big walk. Never mind. Okay. I keep trying to play with the mic because I'm trying to keep the fan from blowing in it. And I'm trying to keep myself from hitting it. And yeah. All right. Oh, look, we have so much stuff. Do 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 do. I'm trying to see where I think it's like best to go from to get there. And although that looks direct, it also looks like it's going up a mountain, which makes me a little bit hesitant because going up mountains are sometimes not that much fun because you're not supposed to go up some ways. And yeah. Hello, spotted dotted pony. Whew. It's cooking. Alright, maybe is there a path up this way? Oh, look, there's something up there, though. Hey, I mean, come on now. Look, that's a nice, relatively easy path until you hit the invisible wall, and then it goes, no, try again. So much for my, I'm gonna go where I can get to it easily. Look at me doing the jump and weave to try to get up here. Okay. Wow, Lydia. Oh, okay. Lydia, thanks, Lydia. Oops. There was a path like right there, but that's okay. That's alright. You know what? Every time I move, I keep moving and the fan keeps hitting this. So. The hell is this place? Oh, I guess we come out that way. Or, hang on. No, no, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. You guys are gonna think I've lost my mind, and that's okay. Damn it. Just want to nudge it just a little bit. And it's like, no, we're going 7 miles away. You don't need to. I'm trying to be very specific about where I want to aim this, and I'm making the face. I am making the face. Okay. Be at one with your controller. Be at one with your controller. Oh, I need a new controller. This is my poor 360 controller, and it has been to heck and back. Okay, not quite what I was trying to do, so... Oh, well. Let's just leave it for now. I want to go down. I do. I'm a little afraid I won't get back up to go where I need to go. I'm melting, guys. Sorry for the extreme close-up. I'm melting. I think maybe once we get inside here, I'm gonna go and see about maybe grabbing a handful of ice or something to throw in that. Excuses. Oh, hell no. I didn't walk down the mountain, did I? Maybe before, because I'm starting to get grumpy. So starting to get grumpy. Like, no. Oh, I did. I did. Boo. You can do it. We'll get you some spikes for the bottom of your boots. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. I can't believe I walked down the hill. Oh, shoot. No, guys, this doesn't look familiar. We've never done this before. So it doesn't look familiar. Oh my goodness. I should just give up and go back to the camp, shouldn't I? I did it. I'm like, look how close I am. This is obscene. It's like right there. But that does tell me that maybe walking from here is the way to go. Because it looks like it's on this side of the path. Yeah. That sucks. Alright. We're going to fast travel to here. I'm going to make sure nothing's going to try to eat me. And then I'm going to go see about grabbing a handful of ice or something. Because, yeah. So, if you guys want to watch the snow, I'm going to put up a little flame just in case. And take a couple minutes, go stretch, go grab something to drink. I'm just melting. I really need some ice in that. So I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. So sorry guys, I will be right back. Should I put the BRB screen up? Right there. Ooh, there's Lydia. Hi Lydia. Or would you like to watch the scene? I'll put up the BRB and I will BRB. 2 minutes. Alright, my apologies. And I moved the fan and now it's blowing on me, but now it's gonna blow in the mic, so boo for that. Actually, yeah. Okay. So I have ice. I'm happy. Very happy now. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just lean over and fall into it, I think. At this point. I feel like this is not much better, but the breeze now, I've moved the fan over and now the ice is good, but like I said, I'm probably just gonna like totally jump into that. Yes. I am hot, and I mean being sticky with that would probably not be a bad thing right now. Just lean over here and knock my mic. Cause I'm a derp. Alright, let's see if we can mark a couple things off while we're going this way anyways. Without going on the other side of the hill so that we can't get back. Which would be good. Oh, damn it. I also feel a little bit perkier that I've gotten up and moved around, and I'm sure sometimes that happens to you guys. And I don't normally like to interrupt the stream to do it. But thirst and heat stroke is probably, you know, a good reason. I'm gonna go to the top here. And because I just think this gives me a little more flexibility as far as... Oh, shite. It's like right there. Well, I mean, it's not technically right there. I think that's it, like right there, but it... I hate going back down the mountain. It just feels like... brother. Oh, well. I know, I'm going back down the mountain. Okay, there's a big set of steps. Okay, so that's that. Good, good. I hate ice race. They are a pain. Oh, it resisted, of course, it's frost. Jerk. Should we run up the steps while we're here and just trigger this? I think we will. I'm gonna put a save just in case things go terribly wrong. But I mean, we're right here. It's kind of a shame not to. I mean, 7,000 steps ups is not ups. Up is not exactly, you know, super handy dandy close, but it's close enough. Okay, I don't want to fall off. Thank you. Okay. So it appears there's a path. Let's take the path. Ish, kind of. Because, I mean... Okay, let's trigger this while we're by it. And then it looks like we're just going there. Or throwing ourselves off a cliff nearby there, so.
Never should have come here.
Damn it, I missed it. Shite. I'm sorry, but I don't think anything could be better than a lockpicking, even though it doesn't work all the time. It's just me. Okay, guys, where did all the bodies go? Look at me trying to be so good and not loot. I'm sure these two fell off. Now we'll see what it is anyways, but fudge. That could come in really handy. Did they slide all? Oh, I didn't slide that far. If they slid all the way down the hill, they're on their own. I'm not going to search them. Ugh, itchy face now. She's got a nice outfit. Why don't I ever get an outfit that looks like that? Like, if I put that armor on, I'm not going to look like that. Which I think is kind of sad. Because yeah. Well, I don't mean me personally, but I mean my character. Because obviously, I'm not going to look like that. There's a little bit more to me than her. So, that being said. I'm feeling really reluctant about this. Alright, now where is this on the map so I don't do a dumb... It should literally be in front of me. I'm gonna do a save. If I fall off or it's not this way, then I'll just be able to go back up there. I have a feeling it's that flat rock right there. Oh shit, I'm already falling. This is great. Yeah, I have a feeling. Oh, damn it. Well, okay, I do have the save, so it's not that bad. And better to know for sure than be wondering. So yeah, we're back here again. So let's stay up on the top part and go along, and that should be fine. As much as we can, I think. I'm honestly... I'm confused as to where this is, so... Like... Okay, so it should be my left, which should be like here. Is that it? This flat part here, maybe? No, I see a campsite. Okay. I don't know how we're ever gonna get back here again, but... Okay. This is now the save because we have it. In reward, I get more drink, and then I'm gonna have to run downstairs and take a bathroom break soon. So, you know, anyways, can't win for losing. It's hot and melting, and or the fans blowing in the mic, and I'm down taking bathroom breaks because I'm drinking my weight. But anyways. Alright, shall we go into the crypt? I think we shall. Such a distraction. It's like this big cup of green liquid. Lydia made it. This is lovely. I am happy. Vampires. For our own safety, we're gonna bring Flamey. Let's do this. Okay, maybe we cast Flamey too soon.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Vesoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
One roasted death hound. I'm sure there's like stuff out here too, but that worked out well. Holy crap. Oh, I can't resist the boots, guys. The boots are just... Oh, no. No. He did not do well, did he? That's not good. I want to kind of have a look around here before I go. This gamer is strangely quiet tonight, but he's not feeling that great either, so. We're all a little bit off our game, shall we say. Okay, I don't see anything in the little river, so. Jump up. I assume we're, I don't know, maybe we're going that way. Yeah, I don't trust this place. I have a thing for boots. It's just... I like boots. You're a big girl often. Boots and purses, or shoes and purses, are the only thing you can buy. So... I'm sorry, if the fan is really bugging you guys, seriously, give it a shout out in the chat and let me know. I don't think it should be too bad because I can't hear it echo, like feedback, or you know what I mean, in the headset, so. Yeah, I do like to cast my things again, just based on the fact that they'll wear out, and I'd rather know that it's up and current and it's not gonna like drop the second I need it to be working. So it's pretty, let's take it. Totally good reasons when I'm overweight why to, yeah, cause I took it cause it was pretty. Yeah. Just really wanted the mushrooms, but again, trying to flick the bangs off on my forehead and it's not working. Oh, so ridiculous I am sometimes. I just don't trust the fact that there are this many coffins in here, and they tried to crawl out once, they may try to crawl out again. I'm just saying. Alright. We're good for now, until I walk into something. They're gonna do the work for us. Who am I to say no? Alright. Now we look around. I don't know why I'm moving so slow. This is, did I get, I might have, but I should be resistant to everything because I am werewolf. So there we go. Just had to wait for it to vampire armor is awesome. I'm sorry. It's what I'm wearing. And I almost think I did find one the other day on Wednesday that I was like, you know what, if I could disassemble this and get it onto a like heavy piece of armor. Oh shit, are you kidding me? I probably would. Okay, where's my option here, guys? Hello? Option? No. 99 bottles, 99 lockpicks in my bag, 99 lockpicks in my bag. Can I find the right spot? Probably not. Alright, that's too tempting now. I'm that close. I can't. I didn't think I'd be able to even... Okay, we're getting there. I'm losing my voice. Holy mother. Okay. Okay, so that gets us that far. If I go this way, it doesn't... I'm gonna be down like 30 lockpicks right here. No. Okay. No. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Look at me leaning in like this is gonna help. Like the powers of my concentration here are going to smack somebody. I mean, you guys are probably like, okay, that didn't get me farther. That didn't get me far at all. Okay, so if I nudge a half a click this way. Oh, are you kidding me? Buggers. You guys knew how hard it was with this controller to actually get it to just nudge that little bit. Damn it. Okay, too far. I think it needs to be more than this, though. I don't feel bad, like, dropping 20 or 30 on, like, a hard one. Because I don't have that lockpicking skill, so... I'm so hesitant. You can see me, like, I'm... I don't want to break another lockpick. Crap on a cracker! Ah! Sorry, guys. Alright, that's too far. I need, like, another controller to do this with. Because trying to get it to do what I want it to do is so impossible. Because it ends up going, like, way too far. See? I'm gonna be at, like, 78 lockpicks and you guys can laugh. Slowly. I'm hoping it works this time. That's not... Wow. I really feel like, where is this? At this point, it's a grudge match because I've already dropped, like, 30 lockpicks trying to get in. So... Yeah. Da, da, da. I don't really think this was worth it. But you know that grudge match when you get to that point and you're just like, I gotta finish it, so 30 lockpicks later. We finished it, so yay. Probably save in here somewhere just because it's a little bit less of a walk. Didn't realize we were going to be walking this far. Okay. She doesn't... Oh, I did it again. Alright. Oh! Damn! She did good. These guys are making it hard for me to loot. You guys are probably... It's Excalibur, but sideways. Yay! It's Excalibur. Alright, enough fooling around. I will go. I will go. It looks like it, didn't it? I'm just saying. Oh, I've totally hit random. Okay, hang on now. Hang on now. Ain't no place to go over here. We gotta think. A hidden path behind there. No. Oh, it's up there. Because I'm like looking at this, like down at the ground, like, I'm a special girl. What can I tell you guys? Sorry, Lydia. You're on their side? Okay. Shish kebab. Alright, let's make sure everybody's alright. Let's just regroup. Make sure Lydia's good. Okay, Lydia's still alive. Hey, after last week, these are valid questions. Where on earth she died last week that we could not get to her or she could not show back up, I don't know. All I know is I was not exactly happy about it. So. But wasn't much to redo, wasn't much to get back to where we had been, so I shouldn't really complain, but I'm going to. Nah. Oh, my nose is itchy. Boo. Burns. Burns. Yes, I watch The Simpsons. I haven't in a long time, but I used to all the time. This is like not good, because you know what? Lydia's gonna end up dying because she's gonna have her sword put away too, so. Her battle axe, I should say. Alright, we're gonna just, because I want to make sure that I appropriately take care of everything in here. As in, I scavenge as much as I can. And I've kind of had the critique of it that, you know, how much do you need to scavenge? Well, you know what, in this game, you have to scavenge to make sure you have the money to buy the houses and improve them and all that. So I kind of have to scavenge. So my instinctive ability works very well for me here, I think. Oh, really?
That it? That your best? Ah! That your best? Huh?
Oh! Oh my god, that's my head rolling away. Oh no. Oh no. Sad panda. Sad panda. I haven't saved since here. Isn't this fun? This is great, right? Totally great. Totally great. I'm so thrilled. I'm just friggin' tickled. Why didn't I save? Because sometimes I'm special, right? That's gonna be my line on it. Ah, totally. I hate that. Well, I know for some of you, watching me loot is torturous, and now you get to watch me do it twice, which is fabulous. I will save, I promise. I will save slightly.
There you are.
He's scary. Oh, is he gonna slide? That's awesome. Well, damn. See, that's what I do like about this game. Like, to a certain extent, it is all the same, but then it's not. It's such a great explanation, isn't it? I'm just an epic storyteller. What can I tell you? I mean, just awesomely skilled in such said things. Maybe not tonight, but yeah, you know. I'm gonna attempt to not get eaten this time. You are carrying too much to be able to run.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Boo! What can I give you? Wolf pelt. And ice wolf pelt. And death clown haulers. Yeah. Okay, let's give her some death clown haulers. Oh man.
Let's get going then.
All right. It's fun. I mean, wasn't over the last time, which is kind of weird. But oh well. All right. I haven't done anything to you, you jerk. Oh, damn it. He exploded my ad. Okay, you know what? This is kind of fun.
No more! I yield! I yield! No more!
It was fun. Definitely fun. I tried to do it a little smarter this time. Just, you know, so I didn't die. I have vampire robes. Did I not pick those up already? I have armor. Let's just pick up a set of robes. Alright. Check the room for treasure. And... we're going in there. There we go. Everybody's healed. Everything's done. Let's go through, shall we? A perfect start to the start of hour 3. As I slowly slip further and further down on my chair.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves
He
with
knew nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Do not forget who brought you news of the
I
vigilance
ever think
in
I've been in
Skyrim.
here before.
I never forget who my friends are.
I know I must have been. It just doesn't feel like it right now. You know me, I can't help, guys. I just like I am like the one who goes and looks at pretty much everything. So I think this will be our, I'm gonna die doing this. This will be our Instagram picture. Our little gargoyle from our adventures. Yay! Alright, on with our set adventures because, yeah.
What's that? Do I smell mortal blood?
Must not loot, must not loot, must not loot. These cute pigtails. I feel really bad doing that. Okay. First we're gonna look before we start lighting stuff on fire. Okay, so I'm gonna toss it, making sure there's not something. Okay, hang on. So I need one to bring it to there. One to bring it out of here. One to bring it in. That looks right. Oh shit, we're going up. She's so pretty.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Good question. Hard to say.
She looks
I can't
awesome.
really tell.
I want that outfit.
I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire?
Yeah, you've been
Must have
asleep a
gone
while.
longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. Yes, it is. And it's mine. Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming
Count Dracula's
place, but
castle.
depending on who's
Maybe.
around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Not going to happen. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Well, Lydia, could we have two? Lydia, I like you very much.
Does the air feel heavy down here?
But, I mean, it'd be pretty cool to have a vampire and a werewolf running around together. I'm just saying. Don't you think? I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Who's there?
Who is gonna die? That just might be me. Yeah, probably, right? At that point?
It'll be good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
I don't miss the sun either, trust me. I understand your predicament. We have to go. Okay, that's a. So we have to go the way we came in. It seems kind of silly. Maybe we do. How cool would that be to have her and... You know what? If I don't take her back to her house... Which is totally wrong, and I mean, we really should complete the quest. It'd still be pretty awesome, I'm just saying. I don't want to do anything really to piss Lydia off because she's got a bunch of my stuff right now, so... How awesome! I mean, like, 3 Musketeers. Although her outfit is way better than mine, I'm just saying. Sorry, I gotta just double check, make sure I'm following the right things. And okay, we need that open. So, I'm gonna... I'm gonna guess that pulling this opens some other shit too, apparently.
Done and done.
All right. Hey Fudge, how you doing?
I don't like the look of this.
Oh goody. Neither does Lydia probably, but you know. Now I've got two of them telling me they don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this either, to be honest with you, but...
I knew I heard something. Who's there?
Oh! I'm sorry. My bad. It didn't register with yours. I should totally not be looting, but I am right now. Okay. Excellent. It went well, I assume. I want to keep them both. So you must be totally exhausted. Oh, what's on here? Should I try to? Oh, my favorite kind of walls. Yay! We are a fierce looking bunch. I want to keep them both. Do I have to finish this quest?
Do you need something?
She's never going to carry my stuff, which kind of would help with as well, but yeah. Damn, that'd be awesome though. Oh. Not necessarily fun. Although, I don't know if it's worse to be the one who goes on before, because it's like, people are like, well, we're not here to, like, see you, but... Oh, wow. So they got them warmed up for you. That's good. I mean, I guess that's the way to look at it, right? Although I would have been totally freaking out and nervous beyond belief, but...
On.
There it is.
Is everything all right here?
Oh, no. No, that sucks.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
This is gonna be great. I'm a werewolf taking a vampire back to my house. This probably would not work well. But I'm a little over encumbered. Shocking, I know. Well, I mean, the distraction gone. They could focus on you guys. Maybe, hopefully, opportunity for some people who wouldn't have normally paid attention. It's still, yeah, that would not be fun.
What do you need?
What are you looking at? I'm afraid of you.
That would not be fun at all.
Boys, girls, dogs.
Oh, get out of my house,
There's
Braith.
no
Neither of
way I won't
my girls like you. Shoo. Get out. Okay, neither of them are here. Which could be good, bad, or otherwise. Yeah, I mean, you go on ahead and people are restless and not really as interested as they could be, and you go on after, and not so much fun either way. I'm sure you guys did awesome still, though. Oh, not a torch. I don't put a torch in this one. Ah! Torch goes downstairs. How many wolf pelts did that say? Can I finance my next house in wolf pelts? Not quite, but getting there. I need Lydia. Lydia, don't sulk on the stairs.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
It'd be really bad, wouldn't it, to like not finish this girl's quest so I can keep her with me? Well, I mean, that's at least a good part of it. I mean, hopefully it ends up giving a boost to you guys. I mean, that's really the,
Let's get going then.
at the very least, what should happen, considering, the crowd didn't bother to stay, which I just think is rude, honestly. Like, yes, okay, you're there for the first batch, but still, you don't know what you're missing out on. Stay, enjoy the second act. I mean, I would think there would be some sort of a write-up, and there would be a mention of, oh, and the second act was... Ooh, vampire armor of destruction. Oh, I might have to keep a set of that on me. Although I prefer the black. I could. Destruction spells. Hey, yeah. I'm so totally not gonna like my clothing now. That's odd. Maybe they were hoping... I mean, the only way I can kind of take on it would be that they kind of expect that the most of the crowd's going to leave once they do, so maybe the people who are left behind are going to, you know, be more sort of interested than the crowd who literally just came for them would be. It's a little weird. Oh no, that's not good. I guess I could probably keep my steel bolts with me, but... I mean, that's probably the only thing I can think of, is that they're just so used to people leaving after them that they just figure it's just easier to book something totally different, but... Boo to the people who left. Although, I mean, I guess I get it if it's not the demographic, but still. Probably have so much magic in here. I just can't be bothered to carry around much else other than health. Put one in. 91. I'm doing well. I want to keep the vampire. She's got a great outfit. It's so much better than mine. It'd be bad if we killed her, right? Although I will say this does match the helmet better, so I guess I'm happier with that. So, yay! Oh no, where'd she go? Oh man. That's kind of cool nonetheless. Ah. Really? Jerks. Where did she just disappear to? I'm going to... Oh, there she is. Okay. Jeez. People are strange, honestly. It reminds me of a gallery show that I did once, and I mean, we all got there. The person who owned the gallery was having the exhibition, but it was some of theirs mixed in with other people's, and we were all chosen to be there. So, I mean, no offense when I say this, but it was like her stuff, it wasn't that much better than anybody else's. And I know that sounds horrible, so don't misunderstand me. But it wasn't like she was like this big, outstanding, flashy, and the rest of our stuff was like crayon drawings. It was like, nobody cared. It was just like oh, and it was everybody that could focus on her, and it was just like, ugh. This is aggravating when you know, like, you're good at what you do and you got asked to be there, and I would imagine it's probably similar in your guys' shoes. But one day you will get to be the headliner, and you can encourage your audience not to run off on the follow-up. Knock, knock.
Hey, so, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Alright, so we try not to kill things. That's alright. I can get behind this.
Way I hear it, Lady Serrano's been gone a real long time.
It appears she has been.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
You know what? You definitely should. I mean, sleeping is good no matter. So I'm a fan of getting a nap in, or at least, you know, a couple hours of
I
sleep.
guess I'm expected.
I appreciate that you took some time to drop in. It's always good to see you.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of
She
course,
has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your
I'll
traitor
definitely try
mother
to drop into your stream
I would
tomorrow.
let her watch this
I've got some
reunion
errands to
before
run,
putting
but
her head on a spike.
fingers crossed.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Well, surprise, I'm a werewolf.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be
You have to let the mood
There
tell
is
you
but
some
one
days.
gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among
Ooh.
sheep. Men will
Tom
tremble
Clancy.
at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
Here comes the awkward question. I'm a werewolf. What happens if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
Well, you know what? Last minute decisions in that case I think are good. It's good to just send out that quick tweet, and because then you know you're feeling the game. You know, like, hey, I'm not going to feel like, ugh, when I start playing this. So
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Oh, I'm pretty happy as a werewolf. Oh.
Now, make your choice.
Hedgie will be so happy if I become a vampire, because he's like, it's so much better than being a werewolf. Boo. Have a good night, Fudge. You too, if I don't make it to the stream. Hopefully I will. Do I want to be a vampire? It's like, do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to be a vampire or stay a werewolf? I don't know. I'm going to have a sip and I'm going to think about this. Because Vilkas and Fire, we could have little hybrid werewolf babies. I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I think we can adopt in this game and that's it. So, it doesn't really matter. I must think on this.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
No! 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 I didn't... Ah, fudge. See? I was thirsty, and that didn't work out well. I have a save. I mean, at least I have that, but... I feel like I'm not going to finish this quest, and I'm going to take my time and decide what I want to do with it.
Hey, so, before we go in there... Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Hey, let's go back this way. You can hang out with us for a while. Come on, it'll be fun. Well, I debate the merits of what I want to do. I like being a werewolf. But I think it'd be pretty cool to have her as a follower. I'm just saying. No offense to Lydia. Kinda wish I'd waited on this quest now. What other quests can we do? Yeah. Let's find another quest. Let's go. I know where we're gonna go. I so know where we're gonna go. This is gonna be awesome. So bad. So bad, I know. Well, I was right about it being Count Dracula's house. Okay, no. We don't go from there. We go from... Solitude. Or winter. I'm so having this debate what I want to do. Just so you guys understand this. Like... ridiculously having this debate. I wonder what the pros and cons of that are. Alright, well, regardless of what the pros and cons of it are, I need to get my butt on a ship. And... go out of here. So, where the hell did we get the ship at? Why are you trying not to laugh?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Well, I was thirsty. Did she come with us? Oh, hell yeah. We're never finishing her quest. Just in case things go terribly wrong. Not that they ever do in my playthroughs. Much. At all. Never. Because I'm harvesting as I go. 'Cause reasons. Hey, look at what we got. More shit. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, you know what? We came and we cleaned this out and it's all back again, which is fabulous. I don't know if I want to be a vampire or I want to be a werewolf. I like being a werewolf. Well, I mean,
I'm no fan of... It would be better than this.
Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at
I'm a
Fort
werewolf. She's a
Frostmourne.
vampire,
He died
dude.
over 200
Trust me.
years ago when the Red
Nothing's
Mountain
impossible.
leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
Wanna bet?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmourne and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm
My
not so
vampire
certain.
friends should be quite at home
They
here.
started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out
Maybe it's
who
your not
or
dead
what
general.
it is. I might know someone, or maybe... I can't. I just can't be sure.
Let's get it.
I think
Or
maybe
in
it
a
had something
cave.
to do with a
Anywhere,
temple.
just-
All right.
Temple here on the island. Does that help?
It totally counts. We have an extra body and we're higher in rank, so this should go a little bit better this time. I wouldn't necessarily say greatly better, but
you.
Well, alrighty then. Just because when I decide this is a really bad idea and start running, it'll just make it easier. We don't have to go that far. I've never explored this place, so I have absolutely no idea. I got the DLC, all of the DLC for the 360, and I never built the house, and I never got married or had a kid or did anything. Never explored much, so... Oh, Jesus, there's floating jellyfish. What? I'm sure they're not friendly either, right? Well, they might be friendly. Maybe they're like moo cows. But they're just like big floaty jellyfishy moo cows. I don't know. It's a possibility, right? Holy crap. They got some good stuff on them. Do I need a loot? I don't have a loot. I mean, how bad could it be to have a loot? Shouldn't there be like more marker task? I don't need straw. What am I doing? Put the straw back. It's weight you don't need. And the loot I totally need, just so we're clear. Okay, that opens to the basement. Search. No. Ah. I wanted to do that, but okay. Let's go see what's in the basement, shall we? Sure, this is a great plan. I don't find that reassuring that the first thing we see...
Where'd you come from?
I know I store all this stuff, but... Oh, look at you! You conjured him back up! Go you! And the boots! They're kicked across the room.
Knew a girl with hair of gold. I called her fair. She told me.
Oh my god, so many books. Won't be able to finish the quest because I have nothing but book weight. No. No. Notice how I don't stop them. Because books, right? This guy had a really nice basement. He had a really nice rec room. It seems a shame that we should, you know, let all this go to waste.
bounty this time. Walk into Raven Rock a free man. Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one to get to sleep.
Holy shit. I like this place more and more. Oh, I'm gonna be overweight. This is bad. Ah, fudge. Ah, fudge. Fudge cakes, not fudge, our viewer, but so I don't say the other F word right now. That is the word that I am seriously thinking. Okay. Where is this other dude? Was that him? Did he dies? Alright, well, I guess it's time to read that, because... Damn you with your hidey cute little chests on the side. Hello, you look like you activate. Don't you hate that when you go in a game and it's like, that looks like... Alright. Well, he had a very interesting basement, I'm just saying. Or they had a very interesting basement. I like the trapdoor thing. The hidden panel. Oh, that's pretty cool. I had the ambition and the cash. Maybe I might do that. Make myself a little hidden false wall. As opposed to the obvious false wall that's like right there and everybody knows about it. Oh my goodness. What's my weight at? Do I want to know? Jeez Louise. Alright, everybody's still alive. I have 2 people to worry about now. Seems absolutely ridiculous. I'm sure this is a great plan. And I won't regret it at all. Yeah.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Hey, where have we heard that line before? I believe we heard that from our vampire guard.
I knew I heard something. Who's there?
Wow. And they have like friggin'... Oh, look, it's a big mushroom. Yeah, I'm sure me running willy-nilly up here is the best plan. Holy crap. Alright, before my friends panic and start running around and I can't find them again. 1, 2. Lovely. I'm so sure I should not be here based on the fact I'm already completely and totally overweight, almost. Fact that...
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare! Fort Frost will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Oh shit, lady, I'm sorry.
I came a long way to kill you.
Well, everybody's still alive. Because I have a great fear that one of them is going to die.
I don't have to know what you are to kill you.
Wow, they've got some good stuff on them. 1, where's Lydia? Ay, 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 ay. Just want to have a look, see what there is to see. And there's a lot of ash, which does not bode well for us. Or probably reassures my vampire friends at all. Alright. I get 70 pounds. That's not much for me. Let's see what we can do. I doubt much, but we'll figure it out, right? Okay.
Who's there?
Oh, what the heck? Boo. Lydia, how would you feel about carrying some stuff? Alright, we appear to be going that way anyways. Let's have a look around. See what there is to see. Keeping the looting to an absolute... I don't feel like it. Look at the restraint. I totally didn't take the clothes, right? Okay, this looks like it's going to take us up to the tower. Yeah, weight's a concern. Should we stop picking up books? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll have to see. I wonder if Lydia would carry a bunch of stuff for me. Where are you, my friend?
Still here.
Did I take the stuff? Yes, I did. Alright. Sorry guys, you know I got like totally when I start sorting. If she takes out that loot and starts whipping people over the head with it, I'm gonna laugh. I know she won't. It'd be pretty friggin' awesome if she did.
Lead on.
Where's our vampire friend? Okay, good. So I was gonna be like, if she disappeared, I mean, I understand, but... You know what makes me afraid? I'm using fire.
I came a long way to kill you.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
We may actually have to get rid of her if she's, Oh no, she's with us. Okay. Alright. Damn it.
Done and done. Who's there?
Oh, damn it. Well, damn. I had a pickaxe, which is really strange that I don't. I mean, all things considered, for me. So we've got a spider, a vampire, a werewolf, a flame Trinar and Lydia. Seems like a good plan to me, right?
Done and done.
I will say that's probably my not favorite part about my thing when she explodes. We're all taking damage, which is not fun, so. Two skulls and one coffin. Alright then. I'm probably gonna need one for there to be that many skulls. Who knows? Just taking it all. I'm definitely gonna keep her with us until we come back on Wednesday, and I'll decide what I want to do as far as do we want to, you know, go vampire, or do we want to stay werewolf? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, so. I mean, I like being a werewolf because it's just easier, but I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Who's there?
Totally looting when I should be. Oh! Ooh, damn it. Okay then. I won't underestimate the ass people. Oh no. The ash people. Here we go. Yeah, alright. Brilliant. Why don't I have a key now? This is before I went through. I'm very poo-poo unhappy. It is. I'm telling you. I mean, you would have thought that that would have been a good save point. I'm just saying. Apparently not in my mind. I'm gonna try to finish this one tonight. I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know at this point.
Stay on your guard.
Who's there?
Holy Well then, yeah, shoot. I think everything I'm doing is all I can do. I just have to...
Time to meet your mate.
I'm horrible. Lydia's gonna die. Oh shit, don't hug me. You know what, I gotta... Hang on. Undead. Oh. I wonder if that works on her, because she's a vampire, technically. It's probably not my brightest idea, but I mean, reasons, right?
Where'd you come from?
Lydia's still alive. She's still alive.
I've come a long way to kill you.
I don't want to die. It's gonna be very bad for my team if I do. They work very hard. You know, I can't take this chance. You guys are like looking at me like you are just silly.
That'll teach you.
I know, that was much running around. I understand. But hey, look, bob and weave keeps you alive, right? Much thanks to my wonderful crew who totally kept me alive. There's no books on here now. You guys notice the total irony of this, right?
Still here. I am sworn to carry
Lydia,
your
I'm sorry to
burdens.
ask you to carry all this crap, but it helps us buy new houses. Oh, I cannot get comfortable. Actually, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry. You can only have so much water to help cool yourself down until it wants out. So, I am back. Oh, yes.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I shouldn't have that much more weight, I say with a smile. I shouldn't. But
Let's get going then.
I feel like we should save. 'Cause damn, it's fun to have a vampire travel with you. I'm not trying to kill you for a change. Garlic. 'Cause I did just give Lydia a bunch of books. But books. I'm just saying. They're like all over the floor. I'm so sad. Yes, I am looking for all the books. Because there were ones on the shelf, and they're not there. So. Oh, look, I left little footy prints. No, that's just rocks. I was like, aw. I'm so half asleep. Could you tell? I'll be at weight. It's not worth having my windows open, guys. It's slightly cooler, but it smells like campfire, and that's aggravating my lungs, and I feel like a party pooper, so we're gonna ignore that as much as where's Lydia? Hi, guess what?
Still here. I am sworn to
Hey,
carry
I
your
give you pretty
burdens.
armor, and I have no defense beyond. I don't want to give it to her because it sounds horrible.
You lead, I'll follow.
Because ever since she lost that other one, I feel like alright, well that's been a great adventure then. Alright. Where are we supposed to be now? Oh, go back and see the nice captain. Alright, let's do that because I think I've probably looted more than enough. Yes, those words came out of my mouth. You did hear them. Don't go into shock. I did say that. Holster our weapons so we don't get in trouble. Seeing that I am at weight, I'm thinking I probably should go back to the house.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years?
Good diet.
It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General
Being
Carius's
extra careful.
exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Holy.
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. All of the soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard. Some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard. To protect Councillor Morvain, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
Excuse me.
Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Alright. I'm at wait. I've given Lydia so much stuff. I think it's just best to go back and unload this batch and go from there.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just...
Well, I mean, they're kind of a pain in the butt, so I see why we got 1,500 for it. That being said, if we can keep our vampire friend with us for a little while longer, I think we are in great shape for doing a lot of quests. So...
You're back.
I am.
Let's play a game.
Not right now.
Braith is a big meanie. You got me a present? Really?
I got you a green apple.
Thanks.
Shit, we gotta get a green apple fast. We can give the same to her sister. So, take 51. I'm sure they all want that. Give me one. And I mean, while I'm here, we might as well stuff some stuff in here. Oh no, okay, I only have food. Where's your sister? Oh my god, Sophie. Okay, she could be out playing. Excuse me, I'm looking for my...
Mama! Yes? What is it? What is it?
Oh, you're only gonna let me do that. Okay.
Oh, stop teasing me.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't think it's fair to give you something that your sister doesn't have. Boy, kabibble. Holy Jesus. Sophie's been out again. How can we tell? There she
I like it
is.
here. Did you need some? What is it? What is it?
Have a green apple.
Thanks.
I never checked to see what I could give her on her miscellaneous.
Need something?
I've already pissed off
got
my
me a
other daughter,
present?
so maybe we don't want to do that. Okay.
Oh, stop teasing me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Need
I just thought I could give you stuff that apparently I can't. So, oh, that clears a few things out of my, thing. So I can't give them a flute, so there's no point in me carrying it around. Wow, look at the gold. Holy crap. Is there a point to me carrying these around if I'm not actually using the stuff? I mean, I'd be better off carrying around an empty one and filling them up. Oh, I did it with the torch again. Oh, shoot. I think, honestly, if I can keep
right
her
behind
around
you.
right now, this is like the best of both worlds.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
We brought back a lot of stuff. Okay, I brought back a lot of stuff and Lydia helped me carry it. Do 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 do. I don't know, don't ask. Alright, so she's got orcish arrow, a steel arrow, and iron arrows. She's got her battle axe, and she's got her armor.
Lead on.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna limp over here.
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but
I'm gonna sit.
depending on who's around. My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
We'll go in a minute, I promise, my vampire friend. I just can't go carrying all this stuff. And not till next week. I mean, sorry, what was that? Did I say that out loud? This is where the dragon jumps on me and tries to kill me. It's like, oh, okay. If you're not gonna help me get home. I think maybe I should take the loot with me. And I'll put the loot downstairs. You guys maybe go grab a quick drink or a snack or something. I'm just, the sorting process for me is always painful. I think is the short version. And I really thought I could give them random stuff. like, but I mean, I guess I understand why you can't, so. So, it's, and I'm trying to sort through this as quickly as I can. I do promise you. Okay, that... Well, we have more in here, so I'll just take them out. I'll have to go through and find it, that's all. Yeah, that's all. Because I could just take it and put it downstairs, but then it's like, and they're gonna want a gift, and it's kind of nice to just say here. So... So we've got another set of bone mold, which is lovely. Oh. Thank goodness. I'm really tempted by this just because of the light armor. What do I do now? I do... The faster regenerating magic, I think, is good. The fact that this boosts my light armor... It's pretty good. I probably... I'm always afraid, like, how much stuff I come back with. But, 96 pounds, there we go. I still have one of these on me to drop downstairs. Sounds like they are... I'll store that one. And... Oh, I guess I put the flute in there too. I probably should have just... No! Shoot. No. I get really frustrated with putting them... Oh, shoot. With putting this bowl down. Because sometimes it goes so well. And then other times, it's the most frustrating thing. So I just want to make sure it's like... It's back as far as I can get it. It doesn't seem like it is. Aww. Let me see if I have any new daggers for them. They look bored. What can we give them to play with? Do 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 do. I would also really like to have the stuff that I want to give to them out, so it's easier, I guess, than having to go through a bunch of this stuff. I could maybe use the drawer in Lydia's room for that. I don't have very many. Don't even go there, guys. I mean, why is there no ancient Nord dagger, by the way? That's something that just has occurred to me, and I'm really curious. I wonder why there's not, or is there, and I just haven't noticed it. Have I given them dwarven daggers? Orcish daggers, yes. Sorry, you guys are getting a little bit of a... I guess this is where I should be taking the flutes as well. And I'll store them down on the thing downstairs. Hopefully that stays.
Did you need something, Mom? Wow, really?
I have a dagger.
Thanks.
Let's go give one to your sister too. Here, try out your new one.
Yes? What is it? Thanks.
We need a house with more targets for them to play with. That sounds horrible, but it's true. Oh, man. Store. And, I mean, that'd be cool to leave out. I'm gonna go put the boy's outfit in here. Aw, it's a happy family picture. Look at that. Both my girls kicking butt. We are okay.
Yes?
Okay, so they have Elven, Orcish, and now they'll have a steel. What is in here? Okay. And then they have 2 green dresses, 2 red dresses, and one is a gray dress and one is a blue dress. So maybe I will... Okay, thank you. She looks offended. I'm a little afraid the vampire's mad at me. Just saying. She wanted... Oh, I still have food in here. She wanted a dress from up in Solitude. So maybe what we'll try to do is see what we can find up in Solitude. To do quickly. Alright, everybody's here. We gotta save. Everybody's here. Everybody's happy. Guys, don't cut your arms off. What time is it? Oh, look, as soon as I leave the house. Oh, no.
What are you looking at?
You're a
I'm not
brat.
afraid of
I
you.
wish we had a place to...
Even if you are my element.
Do we want to support this guy?
In these days,
Okay, she wants a dress from up in Solitude. So let's go see what there is in Solitude for us to... I don't really... So much money. So much money. There really isn't anything else for us to do up there, is there? We're going on a random shopping trip, guys. Come on along if you want to come along. We got so much other stuff to do still, too. Let's go see what they have. And then I'll look for like a doll or another dress or something. I know, my girls are spoiled. And it's nighttime when we get here, of course.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we... Wait. You're that new bard. The one who saved the festival, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
That was a good bit of work.
It's my vampire friend circles you.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I can help with purchases, but if you've come to talk, see my sister. She's the one who gets on. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim.
Alright, well, she's obviously not letting me...
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong... You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raiment's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little...
I think it's too... Yeah, it's too late.
However, you should see...
So we'll have to wait it out or something. Because I don't want to get in trouble here.
Down to the southwest. May the ground you walk but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories.
Vampires. Oh.
Some say.
Who would have thought? Yeah.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Damn dragons.
Down a bit.
Vampires and dragons and everything.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any...
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Will do.
The blade can be as lethal as spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Feel free to make requests. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
Should we go for the Solitude house?
You should think about staying the night. Corpulus keeps it. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
Hiya.
For the
What's your name?
age of
Are you
aggression.
visiting? What do you do?
Done.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see, where the dragon attacked. We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Aye, but I'll be here in Solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see.
Windhelm. Yes, no. Fun place. Glitched investigations and such, but...
Snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks. in the ancient
Oh yeah,
dragon
I need to
tongue.
learn my new dragons,
There
don't
are
I?
wonders in this place I never
That
dreamed
would probably be a good
imaginable.
thing.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Um. Hmm. I know we've got to go downstairs and go do the other thing. It's kind of killing. Okay, Lydia. Thank you. I'm just kind of killing time, honestly. I know we can't take any of the books either if we ever want to come back in this town, which I do, so... I think this is probably the rented room. Well, maybe not. There's an axe on the floor. Okay, I need the option I give Fox. Like, I can push Fox out of the way. Okay, come on in the room. Everybody come in the room. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's everybody over here?
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Well, good for you.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you... Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fool.
Oh my goodness.
We'll speak again later, if we must.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
They were smaller back then.
All right then.
Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
You're such a handsome lizard man. Aw. I am sad. The lizard man would not talk to me.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
What is it?
I want to go buy clothes. I want to look at all the stuff. I wish I could look at the house. I wonder if this house is really worth it. What do you guys think? Is this house really worth it?
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the dragonborn.
Oh,
and
I want to
just don't know
phosphor
it.
to you in a second, my friend. Okay, that's Victoria's house.